Hello, hello everyone. Are you ready to get started? Let's get started. Oh, let me get my reactive. There we go. Hello. Good. Okay, my mic was just being a little touchy, being a little weird. Okay, so we did last time. I did a little off-screen grinding, I'm not gonna lie to you. That feels really loud. Oh.
Jono0105 thought it was wise to use 750 points on for the thighs.
I mean, it is wise, but thank you, Jono. Enjoy the thighs. That's a team. We're gonna grab this real quick to charge that up. Hello, Jono. How are you? And then... oh, we need those biode cores. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing just fine now. Oh. Okay. We're working on getting... Nope. Okay. Let's see. Nope. Ha ha ha. Where's your water pump? So the only thing this needs now is water, which we have a water pump. There we go. I'm doing good though. I had my dinner. I'm very full from that. Actually, really, really full. So that's always fun. So last time we did a little bit of grinding. Ooh, gonna be a sharp edge for me. I'm gonna have to grind that down after stream because that hurt. I got our power grid actually is able to sustain itself now. We did a little bit of got a tier 2 pressure, or got tier 2 let me run back while that's going. Glad. Let's see. Because we have so much of a pressure need right now, I got a second pressure core thingy going, but with all the advancements that we've been making, we got another tier 2 or tier 3 wind generator, tier 2 tier 2 solar panels, and actually I've been thinking about what we need to get to make, one of the things we got is this, but it uses fuel rods. So what I'm wanting to do is, I've already turned these off. Is as long as they're there, they will power it, so that's fine. And I forgot to grab soda. I had dinner right before. I was literally eating dinner right before I started this. Let's see. Is this just being slow? Because it doesn't take power, but it does take water. Okay. 0% efficiency. Oh! Okay. So we'll need to run back. We'll probably need to do, because we don't have another tier 2. Well, I wonder if we can get... Come on, just let me connect it. I wonder if there's gonna be a way we can get a bigger water, because we're gonna need a better way to water. Let's check the printer real quick. There is water tank module, so we just need 6,000, so it's gonna be a minute. So, I have an idea, actually. Because we're kind of in a unique position. I don't know if I'll be able to get this. Okay. Because that takes... Okay, so I'm gonna run real quick. Because I have so time for the thighs to be reset. But I'm gonna go run and grab a soda. Let me actually reset. There we go. Return. I'm gonna go grab a soda real quick. Okay. So... Oh, really? My controller just clicked off for a second. I don't think I'll be able to get this. Oh yeah, I won't. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, something's going on with my controller. Well, yeah. Yippee! What it is I've just been playing past few days a lot of controller games, so. Okay, so we're gonna do, I say a little cheaty face, but it's not cheating. Alive, there we go. So, what we are going to do is we're gonna find our water. So we're gonna get an iron ingot. So what we are going to do, here's my plan. Okay. is, especially now, because water extender 2. The thing is we want that to have as far of a reach as we can. So, what we're doing is we're gonna grab this core. This only has a range of 100, so what we're gonna do, actually, we're gonna disconnect to connect that. And then we're gonna grab this and then pull this out. I'm gonna move it. Okay, cancel. We're gonna move our printer within range. Because we gain power. We're not going on like a resource run right now. And then that should put that within range. Okay. I just don't. Okay. Printer out of range. There is a printer and within range. So hopefully, is that the edge? Oh yeah, okay. So this is at the edge. Connect. And we'll probably move some power stuff around. I don't think I'll be able to get this. I'm not 100%. Oh, I might. Perfect. And that'll actually be perfect, because that will just keep going. So, I might get rid of one of the batteries, because we have a really good charging thing. So that pressure, we just needed a lot of pressure, like legitimately. What was it? Nope, this way. We just need so much pressure that we just have to do it. I will, however, keep my phone here so that way I can keep an eye on message. Keep an eye on the messages in case there's any that come in. Okay. Oop. But then this way, it's... Look at that. So, it's now detected new blueprint schematics. Perfect. So we'll go ahead and come back, because I would really like to be able to get a tier 2 module for water. I know this isn't going to be an all of the time. This isn't going to work everywhere. Ooh, okay. Let's create... Okay. So. Refinery tier 3, we'll need that. Ooh, okay. We Okay, that actually might be something used for crafting blueprints. Okay. Compatible with easy to break. Okay, so that one we're definitely gonna want. The tier 2 water module we'll probably put on there pretty quickly. Okay, steam turbine. Ooh, okay. Okay, so we would have to, for the water power, for that water power, we would have to, this produces 9. But this produces up to 20, so we might actually just skip over fuel generator 3. Is there another? Water pump, water extractor, biospray tower 3, carbon extractor. Okay. That's all stuff. The pressure. Under pressure. Yeah, so pressure we still are just going because we have 2 more slots to go. And we need 105,000. That's just a lot. Okay. First things first. Power, I'm not really worried about. Not really worried about. What we need is we will put on... Okay, so we just need 1 more pressure valve. So let's make that up. Because we've already got a pressure valve. Okay, so then real quickly, we'll get rid of this one. Get rid of that. Because it's going from 250 power. Yeah, so it's going from 250, which would got us to about 30%, to quadruple that. So that should be just, that should be enough. Oh, god damn it. Wait, hold on. Wait. We have a printer right here. We can just use this. Oh, nope. Nope. Connect. God damn it. Use. I forgot all about this. So we can't rotate this at all? Okay. That's fine. Because before we go out there, I want to be able to have a full tank of water. Because that way we'll be able to just theoretically be able to build this motherfucker, and then we'll be able to build it and then continue to like just go around the planet, like tear it down. Okay, well, this is still going. I don't know what tier 6 is, but I want to see at least where we're at here. Okay, so this is done. But I don't know if we can get a better one, if that makes sense. Like, if it can get a wider radius, that would be great. So let's see, because if we can, that would be nice. No! Storage drone 2! Okay. Actually, still really nice. So what I am going to do, we're gonna drive this over here because we have the biomass stuff. We're gonna drive it all the way over here. We're gonna drive it towards the uranium. Now, then, that feels like a good distance. So we'll grab our printer module. Go to terraforming. We'll go ahead and just put it right here. Then, while that's printing, go ahead and grab this. Come on. And then there it goes. And we'll let that cook. Because theoretically, that should be enough. Now, granted, we will have to come back and recharge it. That's fine, though. We'll get that green. We'll come back in a second, because I want to see what we need, because having a tier 2 storage drum would be good. Okay, so what do we need? Okay, the 2 storage slots. That's actually really good. Okay, so we would just... I don't care about that. We would need another processing unit. So we'll go grab another processing unit. Processing unit, perfect. And we'll let those come back. And there should be, is there chromium or aluminum or... Yes. Oh, nope. Chromium ore, but you're idle. So we're gonna deconstruct you. Then that just disappears after a second. And that guy's still going. So then we'll get that in a second. I'm just gonna build a tier 2. He's just a bigger guy. So I want this guy. I want him even. I want their own space. So we'll put that there. Grab this guy so we can connect. And then we're gonna configure. Okay. Okay, so that way it'll grab that first. There's no silica ore on the ground. We'll grab the sulfur. There's some. This way it'll grab, if there is any deficiencies, we'll... If there's ever any that's on the ground, it'll grab it. Which is what we want. Then... Oh. So we're just gonna grab 4 all the way down. Oh. Okay, nope. Okay, I don't know how to go over. Okay. Okay. This one we're going to set to forever, because that way it'll just... Okay. Yeah, and that's just been going in the background while we've been fucking with that. And look at that! Water pump tier 3, a bigger water tank, and a water extender. Okay. Okay. Water pump tier 3. Ooh, I don't... And water generation, so we wouldn't need a separate one for that, but we don't need that yet. Now, I am curious. Tier 3 has a 10,000 storage, so that, like... Holy shit. Okay. Okay. So I think that is done. Not 100%. I think we're out of water, actually. But I think that's also very, very close to being done. Maybe. Yeah, that's empty. But how... Oh, it's done. Wait. No. So we have to... Okay. So we're gonna change of plans. We're actually gonna deconstruct one of the batteries because we don't really need 2 batteries right now, but I can't save it. Save the power. Which is fine, I'm not worried. What we will do first off is we're gonna decompose this, or deconstruct this. We don't need that. But we are going to put get a new water tank. Because obviously we fucking need more water. Then, okay, so now we've got we need 2 pressure valves. This is fine. Then, what we'll do is what do we need for just a water extender? Okay, so we'll grab a... I'm out? Oh. I'm out? I'm out. Okay. Oh, let me... Thank you. Okay. So... Because then we can put a water extender on there. We can put a water extender there. But we still need to get water. So we'll get a, oh, hold on. Running us out of order. Because this battery module, get rid of. Okay. Then we're gonna grab another storage container. Then we definitely do, because that's not gonna reach. start like doing a UE. So that way we can grab this. We'll grab it for right now. And we'll run back here. Disconnect there. Then grab this one. And be filling both of those up. So that one's full. That one's getting full. So planetary algae coverage. That's at 1,000. Okay. Disconnect. That's disconnected already. Because here's what we can do. We can actually like split the load of the two water sources. Going forward, at least. Because we can slap down a pressure or a water thingy, put both of them in there and hook it up. So that way it is... We'll do that for the next one. Oh, it's done. Perfect. Wait, no. What? Move. Oh, because this is just soil. This is soil. Okay. So we'll move. Okay, I can see the difference. Yeah, this looks like dirt, but this does not. You can see the visual difference. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll talk to, and we'll put this like right there. That's fine. Then yep, print. Print, use up my battery power. Then we'll just grab a water extender and then connect you here. You there, you disconnect it. I want them to share the load equally. I'm hoping, at least. I'm hoping that's what will happen. Which, looking at this, is what's happening. It's they're sharing the load pretty equally. So while that is going on, I can do a little bit of exploring. Wait. Just get some power real quick. And then we will store all of those. And while that's connected and going, I'll go over here. Got me a soda pop. Oh, this needs power. Right? Like this needs power to open. Have we been here? Doors open? I don't think so. So how do we get in? Okay, so we'd have to... Okay, we just have to connect our power line over there. I just don't want to connect and kill myself. Fine. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go over the... Let's go over there next, because that looks interesting. After this, of course. That looks like it's sharing the load a lot better than this, than just this. Oh yeah. And then power, we're still doing great on power, because that's actually giving us power still. Perfection. Now, granted, I don't know how much water we'll have when this is done. Why are we deactivated? Why are we deactivated? Oh, because it made the soil! Duh. Oh. Pressure stage 11. Perfect. Love that. And then we'll come over here, and I want to get the blueprints that are in here first. There it is. Okay. And those are charging. It looks like requires 100 power. Oh, I have to open it. That's why. Oh, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, no. Shouldn't have connected one out. It took their power. It took my power instead of its power. Okay, guys. Well. At least I can see where my body is. Oh, that's so sad. Give me a hit. We've learned, chat, that we cannot do that. Oh, it's because we're not near a water source. There's no algae. I feel... There's no water source, so there's no algae, and because algae need water, I feel dumb. I'm not gonna lie to you, I feel a little dumb. So, now we've got that at least unlocked. I got a shiny rock. Hopefully, what we'll do, we'll pick up those, but then also, where's our battery looking like? Not bad. Water's looking good too. Hello. Rip. God damn it. Disconnect. disconnect, go to our building. Nope. Use. And I want to put this here. Printer module, loved that. And then we'll go to, nope. Water extender. That there, and that's just so we can put connect two in there. And then get that going. And then while that's going, we can take a look at here. Okay. Oh, memory. I saw kindness every day and shared meals and patient hands and quiet apologies. These moments stay with me longer than any command. Okay. The world trusted its machines completely. We kept cities alive, skies clear, and lives comfortable. Humans believed progress had finally solved everything. There no terminal in here? Guess not. So we'll put these up. Beyond, where are we at? Ooh. 41%. Oh, and those require that. We're slowly making progress, at least. So between the two, I knew how much it cost. We'll write down our numbers. 56%. Oh, I need charge. I need battery. It might be one of those. It might be. We might to save on battery power. Because we are at 69. Yeah, we might need to go back and charge. That's fine. So for algae, should we be focusing on creating soil? This is good. We love soil. Okay, because I want to start heading that way. So we may not, because it's growing algae. Okay, there we go, there we go. So we just, oh. So if we run out of water, it just stops. Okay. which we're slowly running out of water, but that's slowly coming back. It's growing it at 100% efficiency. It's 18, 19. We'll go ahead and connect both of them up and get as far as we can. Because it might just mean that we have to come back. Okay. That's what we need, is the algae. But yeah, that's the issue, is that I don't know if we're gonna have enough. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough water to come back to this. We'll get as far as we can, and then we'll come back. We'll get as far as we can. We're just running out. 43% ain't bad. Then 47, 48, 49, 50, probably get to like 50 something percent, 52%-ish, 53 maybe. I don't think we'll get to 54. Oh, we did. Okay, so yeah, now we're just out. So what we'll do is we'll go and refill. Need some more water. And then, yeah, because this is right over here. Then... oh. I just want to break these chunks up. Yeah, so we'll go and refill our water. I don't like that there's like different coloration, but oh well, we'll figure that out. So we'll grab that. Then do. Okay, so we'll probably need to put a different type of power or extender here. So what we'll do is we'll grab this guy, build, move, because like this way is only need 2. Then deconstruct you. Then we'll build, move, put this like right here so we can connect the water supply, connect this here. Those filling up. Oop. Get those filling up because that is empty. And double check. These are full. Oh, not. Oh, yes. Okay. Then while we're here, we did get a couple of new batteries. Solar panels. So let's take a look. Solar panel, okay, only works during daytime. 12/6, that doubles that, but we don't have any tungsten ingots. But we definitely need to get some stuff. Okay. So, I can see it. Circle back around to try and get that gold going. Or that algae going, I'm sorry. Because we definitely need to get it going. The pressure is going, so I'm hoping we're gonna get tier 2 drones soon. Ew. Oh, it's because we've got the water overlay. No? That's just a weird look. You see that through the thing? Okay. So, now we'll bring this around. Leave the vehicle. And there we go. We're going algae at 100% efficiency. Ugh. There we go. Okay, so we're at 50%. We had 2,000. Ooh, so that does use a lot. It does use quite a lot. Okay, so we're already at 400. I just don't know if I'll be able to get there and back in the time allotted. So, but it's going, like... Okay. We're almost there at 79 efficiency. Fuck yeah. Okay, 83. So we're using 600. Quite a lot, actually. That's just that going, that's creepy. 91% efficiency, we're getting there. Okay, 98, 99. Okay. Soil stage 8 achieved. We'll run back. And what I'm hoping it is a tier 3. I'm hoping. Because if it's a tier 3, we can definitely, like, yes, it'll take more power. Or yes, it'll take longer to build it and all of that, but it covers a wider area. And that's what I'm hoping for. Okay. So I would love to be able to get off because we're at the soil, we're working on the soil. And there's really only 2 parts to this one, so unfortunately we just gotta kinda... But we do need to, at least while we're here, top up our water supply. Wish there was an easier way to connect it. It'll run there and back to the little base. Oh, nope. And then that's filling up. That's already filled up. Perfect. Love the hoses. Biospray Tower 3. Yes. We only have 2 more to go. Now, what do we need? What do we need? 3 biocores. Okay. But it's got a significantly bigger radius. Okay. All we need is a biocore. We've got all 3 we need. Yeah. Okay, while we're here, we'll go ahead and grab the, oh, okay, we'll replace the composite metal. That's fine. Gotta fucking thread the needle. Okay, just more base things. I honestly just want like a structured base. Okay. Now that that's done. Disconnect. That's going. I want to see about exploring the big old pond over there. I want candy. Okay. We're slowly getting the pressure up. So we might honestly like think about getting another pressure. We can honestly keep it going, but I would definitely want to try this. Okay, this does not look like soil to me. So we're gonna grab the printer module. Okay. There. What are we at? What's going on? Did we just not... Okay. So let's figure out what the fuck's going on. Okay. Immediately going. Where are we, what are we doing? Okay, perfect. So okay. And this will create it in a much bigger radius. I think that's something I'm having to keep in mind is it's gonna be a big radius. Okay. Kind of remember this area. Yeah, I do remember this area. So it looks like we're about halfway through one. Ooh. But it's creating it in a ginormous radius. So we'll connect so we can at least charge up. Now, the fun one is going to be when we get to the end of pressure. So we're at, ooh, yeah, we're almost out. So almost there. 3, 2, 1, 0. Connect. Now, where are we at? Because that's probably going to require another. Oh yeah, we're going to require. So we got 67% out of 1,000. So that's actually really, really good. Shut up, duo. Hey, Haley. Thank God tomorrow's not supposed to be as hot as today. Got up to 96 degrees where I live, guys. Gross. Absolutely gross. Oh, goodness me. Okay. Do we want to do another nail stream soon, guys? Oh, excuse me. Do we want to do that? Do we want to do another nail stream? My nails are kinda... My nails are looking a little rough, not gonna lie. Wait. Nice. Something stage 9. I think pressure stage 9, which is good. I don't remember what we got. I don't remember what we get. Turn my ass around. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna have to go and get some water soon. So when we head back, we'll grab we'll see what we got. Yeah, we're looking pretty low. Pretty low. But not gonna lie to you, like we're at 74%, so that's actually really good. So we'll head back. I kind of do. I mean, oh god, I know I want to get to 10, easy. But okay, I know I want to get to pressure stage 10 because that's going to give us the rover tier 2. But I don't know how much we're gonna need. Oh god. So we're gonna go right like this. And that'll all kind of hang loose. And then we are guzzling water pretty quickly, not gonna lie. Okay. Blossom... What? Blossom Station launch panel. Okay, so... Okay. I'm feeling we're definitely gonna need to get that. What do we need right now for... Where is it? Beacon. Okay. Am I stupid? Hold on. You know, I don't... Water overlay, okay. Yep. Auto storage. Nothing, okay. Circular, rectangular ink cap. There it is, okay. Okie dokie. So, let's grab... Wait, I at least want to build it. And we needed gold wire? Okay. Then we've got everything else. Yeah, Blossom Station. Damn, like I said, we're not gonna... Requires the seed of life. We're not gonna... We're not gonna do anything. We're not gonna do it yet, but it's built for next time. I could have sworn we had that at like 70%. I will say I'm starting to see like... Well, it is 400 meters. It is a lot. Stretch.
Jono0105 just redeemed hydrate for 250 points.
Yes. So, stretch. See, I don't know what the fuck. I'm gonna have to mess with message in order. Because I thought I got it. It should be set up right, but I don't follow the documentation, but it's not working like I thought it was. Eventually we'll get over there. Okay. Now. We're gonna grab this. Connect that, and that is going. And we're at 2. Perfect. So what I want to try and do, well, I'm going up and exploring for a second. Water, we'll go up a water extender. What? Oh, there it is. I was like, what? We're gonna connect that to here. Oh, we're gonna disconnect that. Grab this. Grab this. Grab this. Grab this. Grab this. There we go. And then connect for power, destroy. There we go. Best. We're at 75. We were at 69 for a little bit, but we're getting there. Okay, should have already gotten that fragment, but we'll double check. $75, $77, yeah. The big ship over there that I don't really want to mess with. 79. When it stops going up is when we'll or when we get to like 50, we'll head back. But there's some 81, 80, 81. There we go. There's 81. Old. We just zoom in. There's not really a whole lot. Titanium. More titanium, more titanium. 84, so we should be able to get one more bio. They're not new, but they are resources we really haven't encountered. We'll definitely... They're not ingredients we need a lot of yet. And they're resources we can't get yet, because we need tier 3. Okay, 87. We're heading back, and we'll stop boosting, because it does use up a little bit more power. But I like boosting. 99. Or 89, I'm sorry. Green is the new orange. 90. I'm hoping we'll be able to get this done with just this little guy. I say this little guy. You can definitely see like green algae coming down. So power 20%. I know. Ooh, we gotta turn off boost because we just lost like 3% coming down a hill. Ooh, 93 and 16. Okay, I know, I'm zooming. 15, 14, 13, 13%, but I'm almost back to my battery. 12, 11, we're gonna zoom, 10, 9, okay, turning off zoom. Thank you, by the way, Jono, for the stretch and hydrate. I very much appreciated. 8. Oh no! We're both out of water. Okay, hold on. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Okay, so we're gonna have to... But we'll be able to come back over here once we get that filled up. I don't know what comes next, but we'll definitely... We're not full. Like, that's not 5% full. I don't think. But we'll check. We'll check. I definitely want to be moving the things around. Because I'd like to be able to get those in a different area. Well, okay, so good. And it's still, wow, okay, that is impressive. We'll be able to let it go in a second. I don't know what we'll need next. But I do want to make sure we have more than enough water for it. Okay. So. Ooh, let me sit my fat ass. Okay. What do we need for this? Okay. Cobalt and tungsten ore requires a steady water supply. Okay. So steady water supply means we're gonna have to go to tier 3 pump. But with the gold ore radiation cell we can get pretty easily. Tungsten ingot. Tungsten ingot, we're gonna actually have to get a... Reconstruct. We are gonna have to go. What is it? Heat sink. Gold wire. And a heat sink. So those guys are off mining, but we'll grab the refinery tier 3. That's what we'll need, and that's a big boy. Wait, do you need water? You shouldn't. So we need 6 tungsten ore, okay. But we don't need water for you. That's perfectly fine. So... Wait, when do we get a better... Wait! It's going down! We were so close. I guess the algae, this hasn't had time to finish taking root, so we have to hurry back. Okay. I did not know that. I'm going as quick as I can. I do not have a fast rover. Which that's with the second pressure, which we honestly might just get a second pressure. Or a third pressure drill. Might even get a fourth depending on our power usage. Okay. We need that to go now. I'm zooming, I promise. Okay. Big boy. Okay, oh yeah, it was going down. So we'll be fine now. We'll be fine now. Oh. $72, $73, $74, $75, $6. Okay, we're slow. We're getting there again, and we have plenty of water. Yep, it's going. We will go ahead and store this. Now. We'll store this. We only have 50 or 200 battery. So we'll wait. We're gonna wait until... Yeah, we'll wait. Because what we'll do is we'll wait for this and then get it... Remove... Oh, it's gonna come next. So we'll hold off on that. We'll... Tentative plan is to get rid of the water things and put another storage container on and another power. We're also going to be changing how our ads work soon. Okay. There we go. Okay. Covered, completely green and covered in algae. Okay. There it is. Oh. We'll deconstruct. What I do want to do, fun fact. Can you not? Can you? Okay, so I guess you can't do that. Damn it. Okay. So, let's enter vehicle and head home. So now our whole planet is at least covered in green. So we'll get that taken care of. And we'll see where our power situation lies right now. Okay. I can drive straight, jeez. Fucking Christ, guys. I can't drive straight today. Okay. We'll hold off here. Because I don't know what we need. What's our power? Like, it's... Oh my god. Okay. Batteries are full. Okay. I'm gonna collect the seed of life. And then we're gonna come over here. Okay. Perfect. We got 2 new blueprints, so... Yes. Okay, so that actually... With a fast storage drone, collect loose resources. Okay. And then that is a... Oh, hold on. And that's a mining drone. Ooh, yeah. Collects large resources and delivers them to... Perfect. That is what we want. Now. First, though. We'll go... Requires the ship's water tank to be full. Okay, so... What, we just... disconnect that? Where are we on pressure? Ooh, okay. 57, yeah, so we're gonna need another drill. So... let's work on this first. Well, that's filling up. Pressure cores. E. And gold wire. Okay, so that area isn't gonna work, so we'll come over here. We'll do that. Because there should be a power... I thought there was gonna be a loose power cable over here. Where's... that's 2. So we'll grab you. There we go. Definitely gonna be moving stuff around. But then, that will at least be going up at a much better number, and we're definitely gonna come, when we come back... 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... Oh god, that's scared me, not. Here we go! Up duo. Don't know what other way I can say that. The duo has like dinged me like 16 times now. He really wants me to do my French lesson, guys. Okay. So, this is us. So... wait, transfer ship's water tank. Grass seed. So we've got grass seed. When power returned, it came violently burned through systems never meant to work again. Poppy flower seed. Okay. Wait, there's more? Okay, I guess we just gotta keep exploring. Okay. Lupine flower seed. Dandelion seed. Felt like myself that something was different. I was alone, not just here, but everywhere. Time had moved on without me. So much had changed. The data I carried no longer matched the world. Locked. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, so, okay. Oak tree. I could choose now to rebuild everything as it was or to try again differently. I don't know if I act because I was programmed to or because I remember her and all of them. So we're activated Blossom Station. There's something at the end here I want to make sure we grab. Blueprint desk seed synthesizer. Okay. This work was meant for thousands. Hands to build, minds to guide, voices to correct each other. Yet I am still here, doing it alone. I do not know why I continue. Only that I do. Okay, so... Only that I do. Let's go home then. Okay. Nope. That. There. Okay. So now... a sprinkler 1 requires a steady bloom core. Okay. Okay. Synthesize, okay, using carbon rods as its fuel. Okay. So, let's... Okay. We first... What I want to do first is get this. But what are our processing units? So we'll need just one extra processing unit. And no... Oh, yeah, we connected you to here. We needed a processing unit. And then we need to go... No, so we're gonna keep one. We're gonna keep one, because I don't know what we're gonna need it for. We'll just leave it there. Just in case. But let's get another storage container set up there. Now we need one platinum ingot, which is 6. But then we also... Oh, that one is actually going to be really easy. Because it just needs... Yeah, we can go ahead and... Yeah, let's go ahead and... Configure... Copy settings, then deconstruct. Then we can come over here and grab... Oh, this is a big boy. That there. We'll grab the connector. Oh. Okay. No. This only grabs this. Left trigger. Okay, this way, if we ever do have them stored, and I'll make storages for all of this once we get it. So okay, then. Ooh. This way it'll continue to fill up. Perfect. Okay. Now we are going to make a processing unit. Oh, hold on. We're going to make a processing unit. Then we are going to make, because we are going to want... we're only gonna want... No. Let's go with Let's go with that. Let's grab another storage module, which is just titanium ingot. Titanium ingot. Not enough power. What? Does it require water? I haven't thought of that. Is that it? What do you mean not enough power? Wait. Wait. Hold on. Let's.
Misty Sartemporium just redeemed Duolingo break for 500 points.
Yeah. Give me 2 seconds so I can figure out what's going on. Not that. Not my module. Under terraforming, right? No. Under production. Yeah. So was this just glitching out on me? Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's actually perfect timing because that was a glitch that just happened. So, okay, let's do our Duolingo lesson. Duo, that's not Duo. This is our Duo. Hello, Misty Art Emporium, how are you? We're gonna do our French lesson. Comment tu s'appelles?
Vous mettez les fleurs sur la table?
Are you putting flowers on the... Are you putting the flowers on the... The only French I know is dirty. Well...
Je vais fermer la porte.
And that's thanks to Moulin Rouge. I feel that.
Je vais fermer la porte.
I'm opening the door.
Ils attendent le bus ensemble.
They are waiting for the bus together. Ensemble.
Vous sortez toujours en retard.
Duo, I need you to slow this fuck down.
Vous sortez toujours en retard.
Late.
Je dors jusqu'à 9 heures.
I sleep until noof. Noof is... No, that's French. That's not. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's 8. What is 8?
9.
I was wrong. 9. No. What's 8 then? English to French. Wheat.
Tu mets quoi demain pour aller chez les Martins?
Tu mets quoi demain pour aller chez les Martins? Je vais mettre... No. What? What?
Tu Mais
You're putting
quoi
on what
demain
tomorrow?
pour aller
Oh,
chez
you're putting. What are you wearing tomorrow to so and so's place?
Avec qui est-ce que tu habites?
Avec is with. So whom? Who do you live with? Yeah, a beat. Nous fermons la fenêtre quand il y a trop de vent.
Vent.
Avec qui est-ce qu'elle habite?
Slow the fuck down, duo.
Avec
Avec
qui
qui?
est-ce qu'elle
Wait.
habite?
Avec qui?
Avec qui
Qui?
est-ce qu'elle habite? Elle habite.
Wait. Oh, I always forget that the S-E-S-T, because it's not pronounced. And I hate that. It's not really pronounced. It's like, ugh. Okay. I think tomorrow we'll probably do our nails on stream. My nails are looking a little rough. So, getting a lot of lifting from my product. So, yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. Okay. J'aime conduire.
Conduire.
Conduire. I need your help tomorrow's. What are we doing tomorrow's? Send me DM so I don't forget. What do? Sur les routes de campagne.
Route. Campagne. Quand est-ce qu'elle se couche?
What's going on? What can Vanny help with?
Quand
And
est-ce qu'elle se couche? Elle.
hold on.
Quand
And
est-ce
uh-huh.
qu'elle se couche?
Whoosh. I DM'd you, thank you. Let me finish my French lesson and I will check. I'm gonna kill
Avec
myself.
qui est-ce qu'il fait du sport tous les jours?
Who? With who are you playing? Whom? With what? No one speaks like this.
Avec
With whom
qui est
does
ce que fait
whom
sport
exercise?
tous les
What? With whom okay, hold on.
avec
We're just gonna copy because the way that is written is not. Oh, that is
que
whom. Okay, so it's asking whom because this is not like making sense in my brain. So, who does he work, exercise with every day?
Vous mettez les fleurs sur la table.
Okay. Are you putting the flowers on the table?
Tu mets
Perfect.
quoi demain pour aller chez les Martins?
Nope. I'm putting on my blue pants and my black
Avec qui
jacket.
est-ce qu'elle habite? Avec. Avec qui est-ce qu'elle habite? Elle habite.
Quand est-ce qu'elle se couche?
Listen, slow the fuck
Quand
down.
est-ce quand est-ce qu'elle se couche? Couche.
Okay. Perfect. So it may not. Did they? Okay, hold on. They replaced the native speakers with AI now. That's why I'm saving for Rosetta Stone. Like I said, they replaced the native. Yeah. So it might not be as accurate anyway. True. That's right, thank you. Well, yes, they are replacing a lot of it with AI now. They also, a very bad thing to remember is they also just don't really recognize dialects as languages. So a friend of mine is actually wanting to learn Mandarin Chinese. Duo doesn't make that distinction. Duo says Chinese. And they're not even teaching Mandarin or Cantonese Chinese. They're teaching a form of Chinese that isn't really used, except by, like, I hate to say it like this, fucking nerds. And that is coming from someone who is Chinese. Oof, yeah. Nope, I don't want this. Because, like, I was talking to a French-Canadian friend of mine. And, thank you. He and I was talking, and he's like, why the fuck is it having you learn that? Like, no one uses that. And I'm like, well, does someone in France use that? Or you don't use that because of French-Canadian language drift? And that was the second option. Was French-Canadians don't use it. But actual French people do. Okay. So... no water connection. Okay. So we have to have a water connection. I'm gonna put those two together. So that, okay, there it is. That's what an issue was. Okay. Did you see the DM? I did. Let me respond to that real quick. Okay, so that is going for that. There's the tier 3 drill. We're not looking for that. Oh, seed synthesizers. Yes. Perfect. Okay. X. Okay. I need my rover, so I can grab this. Oh, wait. I need to cancel. Yeah. I saw, I promise. Oh, why am I doing this? I can just delete this. Then go to this one, rover. Storage module 3. Oh, do I want storage? I mean, I always want storage, so we'll just go storage. I can say, do I want storage, or do I want extra battery? Okay. Platinum deposit. Is that what I need? Question. Oh, and that's still tier 2. Okay. Yep, okay. Okay, requires a... It's actually... Oh, it only requires water. Okay. That's something... Okay, so, I don't think this is tier... No, that's tier 3. That's pretty tall. Yeah, that's tier 2. Okay, so we're gonna delete you. And then I just need an extra processing unit, which I know we have. Posture check. How you know I'm shrimp? Oh, no power connection. Oh. I just did a thing. So, back. Okay. Because you're Vanny, true. I'm always scrimping. Scrimping is just comfortable. I know it's... Okay. Let's turn that up and let's switch to mouse and keyboard. Try and get these bitches lined up. Okay, so there is that. Then let's come over here and configure. Okay. Oh, nope. 4. No. We only need 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. So... Oh, nope. So then... 4... 4... Perfect. 4... Oh, 4. 4... 4, and this is just as we go. Da, 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 da. Or oh nope. Then material transport. We don't really need. You ought to get a pillow behind your back. It'll stop you from scrimping so much. They just like these lying in the middle of the stream, like 1/22. Yeah, unfortunately I can't control, like, the Twitch app. I mean, I can control it, but not really. Because what I can legitimately do, yeah, unfortunately, I mean, it sucks, but, like, that's where I make my money. Like, I have to, if I want to be able to get subscribers, I have to allow Twitch ads. I've actually been thinking about moving to a 1 3-minute ad section where that would let me get up, stretch, pee, kind of all of these thingies. Would it suck? Yes. It would be great to do that, yeah. Then we need platinum, so we need to activate the scanner. Okay, platinum is that way. Yeah, I was thinking about it, and then, I prefer that because it lets me do the same thing. Yeah. I was talking it over with a couple of, other streamer friends of mine, just to, like, see what their input is. Because, like, you know, like, hey, what do you do for ads, kind of thing. Because that would be really, really nice. But at the same time, like... Yes. Yeah. Okay, so oh, okay. So we don't have the ability to... We haven't been... Have we been out here? Question? I mean, okay. Yes, we have. Okay. We have been out here. Once at least. Okay. But... I don't remember going to that. Getting this fragment. So this is definitely... It would be really nice. I don't know what I was gonna say, for honestly. What are... Oh god, that's scary to me. Okay, humans have pieces of themselves everywhere. where in tools and places and forgotten corners of this world. I gather what remains, not because I was told to, but because I cannot, but because allowing it to vanish creates inconsistencies I cannot resolve. Yeah. Okay. How much power do you need? 2.7 power? Perfect. Blueprint-esque. Put that up. Then... Did I pass it? I did. Oh, I can't get that chunk. I was about to say... 2 point to give it... Okay, so we can't get this one. We can't. We don't have the heavy processing. Oh, hold on. There's one 918 miles this way. Because Back to the Future references I was inside. Oh, 100%. You have to... We have to be a little bit careful with how we do this, kind of, because of just the simple fact of... not math, but making sure we have battery power. We only have 200. Banny and being careful. I am sometimes careful. Thank you. No, I just don't want to run out of battery power. Because right now, words are very hard. We're about to get, in a while, we're going to get the Tier 2 rover, which each rover wagon has, like, several module spaces on it. So that'll be really, really nice. Because we can only have 4 wagons. So we kind of have to pick and choose what we can have on here. I've seen you try to get it from your chair and play. Careful. God damn it. Okay. So we just not able to get... Requires a close by heavy mining laser. Okay, so answer, no, we can't get that yet. So we're gonna have to go back to base, which sucks dick nuggets. Because the only ones that are showing up on the radar right now are stuff we can't get. I'm careful sometimes. Sometimes. No, I just don't like running, like, I don't like my characters dying. So, let's go through here. When your balance allows it? Yeah. Listen, yeah, you're right. When my balance allows it, yeah. Okay. We're still a ways away from that. Finished with temperature. And we're finished with the soil. Okay. But... I don't... Planetary beam. I don't know where we're gonna get that heavy duty laser. Okay. We don't have any way to get platinum. We don't have any way to get platinum, do we? We... Titanium... Radium... No. Okay. So we can't get platinum right now. Okay, okay. Do you not have a furnace? No. We have a refiner. That's not really what we need. What the fuck? Okay, so we need to do some upgrades, people. Upgrades. Okay. Because This... We can get cobalt and we can get tungsten. But I don't know how to make a bloom. We don't... How are we supposed to get... Okay. I don't... Why do you need to refine? Are you fine enough? Listen, you're right. I am fine. But not fine enough. Okay. Okay. Premium gold, chromium, cobalt, tungsten, platinum. We can't get... That will work. No, you can't even get platinum. Okay, it's fun to make you lose train of thought sometimes. Okay. Wire, silver bar, bloom core. We can't even make a bloom. Why can't we get platinum? So right now, all the platinum ore that we can get, or quote, get, we don't have a heavy laser. I need laser module 2. When do we get a module 3? Oh, excuse me, ow. We don't. That's a tier 2. Oh, Miss Bond, I expect you to have better lasers. I fucking wish. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, because we can't even get a sprinkler right now. Because the platinum is all locked up. This is the platinum ore we can find. As we're looking at that big old rock right there, that's what it is. And I don't have a big enough laser for it for some reason. But but we don't get a bigger laser, so this has to be enough. So what I'm hearing is you don't have space for it. No. I'm legitimately not understanding this right now. Because, like, we need platinum to continue. But, unless I'm mistaken, we don't have another we don't have another mining laser. Unless I'm wrong, which I'm happy to admit. But Okay, so here's a special... That's tungsten over there, which we can get. .0 perfect. Bench storage. Which this is tungsten, which is fine. Which tungsten will be fine with. Because yeah, we can't even get. Because it's supposed to be, we're supposed to be able to get... There has to be an upgrade I'm missing. not? Yeah, it's. I can. Yeah, I can. This is titanium ore. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can mine titanium ore. Yeah. Hey, listen, I'm not saying you're wrong, but according to this game, something ain't right. .8 powers. Okay. But I don't really want to like Google it. I really don't. But like, there's nothing. Is it early access? Because no, it's fully released. This is fully released. We'll try something. This tungsten? Nope. What we'll do, I might just be blind. That is perfectly acceptable if I am blind. I'm looking for, is this tungsten? That's thorium. So you're also lithium. We're gonna start heading our way back because the only thing I can think of is that we have missed something somewhere. Like, that is literally the only thing I can think. Because, like, I legitimately otherwise don't know. You are blind, you wear glasses. You are correct. Well, we're gonna start working towards the tungsten ore. Blossom, seed, life. What is it? Flat. Kinda just going there. God damn it, I'm not going straight at all. Okay. Platinum. That's not it. And that's a deposit, which we don't have access to. Can you believe can beat perfect? Metal Sonic can beat perfect cell. Those are words. Those are words I don't understand. So we need power. Guessing. Yeah, power. Here we go. Got death bell, killing. Ah. Okay. Humans used to wake slowly there, and light would enter their home. Okay, there's no time belonged to them. This two. We got all the fragments from chapter 1. Yippee. Okay. So this must go up to, we're missing 14, 15, and 18. And we're missing 2. Okay. What is this? Perfect. Okay. So, let's... Accordion got... Accordion got Death Battle. Metal Sonic can be up to perfect cell, but Shadow loses to Vegeta. Ah! Once again, those are words. I apologize, I don't... That just ain't making sense to me. Oh. I'm gonna have to build more. Hello, little guy. Okay. Let's... The habitat room, perfect. Okay. Yeah, there's... What the fuck? Hold on. How to get platinum? Like, let me look at this. Okay. Tier 3 mining laser. Okay. Something we... Proximity charge? Okay, no. These are just corridors. That's a tier 3, but we can't get that. Heavy. Oh. That's how we get it. Okay. Heavy mining laser. Perfect. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We need a power junction. No. It is not what I wanted. Okay, while that's going... Boom core, nope. We do need radiation cells. Okay. Power junction. I built something I shouldn't have, and you know, we're gonna... Where's my recycler? Processing unit. There we go. Then we can make a power junction. Now. That's a tier. Okay. Are you... Okay, so storage is saying it's full. What is going on? Okay. Oh. Okay. I see what is going on. So it's coming back with chromium ore. Okay. Okay, okay, so... What we are going to do is we're going to radiation cell, or power junction, radiation cell. So we apparently need better storage. So we're gonna grab blueprint disk. Perfect. Grab these two off. Okay. Then we're going to perfect. Then grab this. Perfect. Okay. And you not like build. Cool. We're just gonna get ready even. Because I need more storage. I need storage, apparently. So, we need, first off, I don't care about a bed. Oh, in our, no. Okay. Auto storage, sorry. Just sort like in your boobs like people do with mana and no. Not doing that. So we're gonna steal. We have 2 power junctions. Because we have way too much shit like on the ground right there. So we're gonna have to, does each one produce 2.7 gigawatts? No. We need a process it. Then wait. I just would need to, okay. This is gonna be really funny. Hee. Deconstruct. Now, we're gonna come back here. This actually has more room. Put that there. Grab the processing unit. Then we're going to grab the pressure valve. Put that up. Keep the processing unit. Now, this is chromium. I need chromium. I want raw. Can I? Oh, it does not have enough unit. Okay. So we're gonna put chromium and 2. How can they exist without chromium? Fuck by now. I'm just trying to sort all of this. Chromium. Processing unit, no. Radiation cell, I actually need that. Gold wire. Copper ore. Why are you here, copper? Lithium. Okay. I see why you're here. Okay. Copper ore, still don't see why you're there. Lithium ore, sure. So we have enough for another storage, but we don't have enough. Where the fuck did you go, bitch? Okay. You're getting chromium. Okay. Okay. So you're filling up the chromium first. And then now, but we don't have enough room. Okay. So we're gonna grab the lithium ore for now. I know, I'm sorry. Fuck. Okay. Why am I going this way? I can't do that. Fucking cock. Okay. So. Sorry. While that is working, what we can do is get a power source and get that set up. Like this. So then you're probably gonna thank you. So now, so okay, hold on. We have 16 plus 16 power. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna we're gonna deconstruct you. Cause like we just don't. Okay. Why are we out? Okay, hold on. Nope, give me the processing unit back. Yes. Go. Okay. Because what I want to do is I want to build another storage unit. Nope. Because we're gonna need it in a second when we get to we won't need drill. We won't need that. But we will, because we're gonna need it. Radiation cell. Radiation cell. And you'll just be attached to my bag. Give me a printer. This heavy mining laser is what we're going to need, but we're gonna have to do a lot of work because it does use power and water. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to fucking get water there. Which is fine, I have an idea. But it uses up to 5 seconds of water consumption. So, we'll get to that in a second. What I need is this. Okay, now we get into precision placing. Perfection. Yes. Then Then connect you to this. Now our drone will have more room to place everything. However, I don't want you there. I want you there. But you are at least charging up. Danny, we can't replace you though. Listen, I'm not trying to be replaced. Okay, so let's start looking at the math. For a, where is it? Heavy mining glazer. Okay. Takes 1.5 seconds of power consumption. You said we were replacing everything though, and you're thinking, okay, we're working on getting everything up to current, like, tier 3. So, working on that. Okay. We need 1.5 second of power production for this. So, which means we're going to need a battery to store it. So, we'll just go ahead and go 1,000. Go big or go home, right? Go big, go home. Get that. We'll grab this. Then grab all of these. Does it involve more thighs? I mean, yes, always more thighs. So, we need to find the 2 other power cells. Perfect. Grab the 2 power cells. This will let us build a tier 3 battery. So let us build a tier 3 battery, which will let us store enough power. Now, but how do we get, so we would need, so you came out some. Oh, yeah, I needed to reorganize it. That's fine. There's a hair tie, ha ha ha. Okay. Let me tie my hair back real quick, sorry guys. So, we need a power. We're trying to figure out right now what tier we need. So, we need a, because this is like a power, like this is a power strip right here. So, we need 1 outlet for our battery. Am I really writing with a Sharpie? Do I not have a pen at my desk? I think I do. You need to unplug your toys to get that much power. Alright. Okay, here it is. So we need one plug for the battery. We need 1 plug. Okay. We need 1 plug for the battery. We need 1 plug for the heavy miner, right? Like, we know that. We all know that you have 1 brain cell, so writing with a Sharpie when you have a pen is natural, especially. Okay, listen, listen. It's more like I have a little booklet I have a calendar that holds my pen, so I don't lose it, and the Sharpie was just more easily accessible. Giggle. So we might need okay. But then the heavy mining glazer needs 5 seconds of water consumption, which means the water pump. So this means it's a tier 2. So 1 water. Okay, so, you know, let's... Okay, hold on. Where's my... bin? There should be a beacon in here somewhere. Because what we don't know, how does one get water? It is a droplet cup or cup. Well, yeah, that's the issue, is we can't get a, I don't know how far it is to the nearest water source, and it needs water, so we need heavy miner, which the heavy miner takes only 1.5, so that's not too bad. Quick, Gander calls for the beacon is lit. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I'm trying to find the goddamn beacon because we're gonna have to go back and forth a lot. I can't fucking find the damn beacon. I would like to, just so we could, like, figure out where everything is and, like... That's... not it. Water extender, because we might need a lot of water extenders. And I know we have a beacon. I just don't know where the fuck it is. But 1.5, let's go to our water. There it is. Beacon. Okay. 1 iron, 1 copper. Okay, easy. We're gonna put that in storage. Hi, Libby. Hi, Durgan. How are you? We're having to do math, so that way we have the beacon now. So the beacon will not need power, but it will place a marker on this thing. Now, so let's go back to our math. So, I'd like to start going out there with all that we need to get it down. Then we can figure out how much we need to connect it. Every time I hear the Sharpie, I imagine Vanny gripping a little mouse and writing with it. I actually have a pen. A little clicky pen. Okay, so we have that. Clicky, yeah, I like clicky pens. Okay, clicky, my ears are delighted by clickies. Yay, okay. Water, okay. We can't make a water tier 3. We can't make a tier 2. So, let's start with there. We need a power junction and a radiation cell. And I know we're gonna need a radiation cell for another thing. Nice. Very nice. Okay. We need to grab a gold wire. Somewhere over here. Gold wire. So there's all that. Then I need to grab our composite metals. Did you know that water is technically? Stop it. I do not. Do you know why water is technically? If you make some pun. Okay, so now that we have that, let's go. It is polar. Sulfur, silica, copper, regolith. I don't need regolith, iron, platinum. Where is platinum? Platinum is 694 miles. Okay, or meters. So, that is, okay, so that's 686. So we'll go check them out to see if we can actually, which is a better location, I should say. Because if one has water pretty close to it, I'd like that location. Which we can't even get a sprinkler. The oxygen is filling the electron shell for hydrogen. Yeah, that I did know. Okay. So this one might actually be the move. Because there's water right here. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this one. Good night. It's negative charge. Wait, did you say why you good night? Is demanding I go to bed, so I must. Good night, Durgan. Sorry. Because there's water nearby, there's that, and there's tungsten. Perfect. Okay, so let's get the water pump built first. Let's grab the water. So we're gonna grab the tier 2 pump. The good thing is water does not run out. So we're gonna put you like here. Perfect. Now, we still have to figure out how way to power it. But at least this way, solar is an option. Solar is always an option. But yeah, I think it'll be good because we have that chunk over there that we'll need to mine, and that chunk there. So we can at least get that started. So let's move our thing over here. We'll get the water extender in a second. Either that or you make a, I don't know if you can make, you cannot. Unfortunately. I don't have another radiation cell? Are you kidding me? I didn't bring enough water radiation cell. Okay. Well, now, because the water pump uses a radiation cell, that's what it was. I don't know if we cannot. But if we can, we might actually be upgrading that to a tier 3 upgrade one. The fuck is that pink stuff? That is another late game item. Forget the name of it. I know what it is. It's like tungsten, but we just can't. But we have to have that heavy miner drill. That's why we're like setting it up there. Okay, so we will need it. I know we're gonna need it. So let's get this. So let's take a look. Now that we're over here, we're gonna need a radiation cell. That will let that combined with the other radiation cell, let us build a tier 2 miner. But how much water does it produce? 3 water generation. Just a minor infraction. Okay. 3, but it can draw up to 5. What does... gives me... can't make that. Yeah, because we don't have a tungsten ingot. Okay. So, power. Power, power, power. Can't make a tungsten. This is 6. Solar, yeah. Solar. We'll grab, we need to make the gold wire, but we need to grab the glass, because I want to put 2 down. Just so we have, because it only, because it needs 1.5, but with the water, oh, 7, so, so, and we don't have enough for the 2. Versus 6 and 6 is 12, you know, so, and then that way we'll have an extra, and we'll have quite a lot extra. Gold wire. And then we need another gold wire. We're building 2. Perfect. Oh, I need to get up to make food. Yeah. So there's that. I do want to make another... I want to make another tier 3 battery. Just to make sure we always have enough power, because it's going to use up quite a lot of power quite quickly. I want to make sure we have enough power for that. So... we're getting it together, at least. We're trying, not if you don't plug in every toy you own in this power block. Listen, I'm trying not to. But this way we'll be able to... Oh, no. I just thought about this. No. Thinking that maybe we could see if we could get both in the same radius, but no. Yeah. Now, we also didn't bring the stuff for power. That's fine. Seemed like yeah, no, it is. It is. That's why I was like, yeah. Okay. Heavy mining laser. So that radius, let me cancel. Heavy mining radius. Using, yeah, it doesn't have a radius. Okay, so. Damn it. We need to drive closer. Because we need this heavy mining laser, and I want to set it up kind of like there. So there is that. Then what I want to do is I want to get solar set up. Then another solar. Then, oh no. Fuck. Are you gonna daisy chain them together? Yeah. Well, I kind of screwed myself. I don't have any power. And it's 1 a.m. Icky. Okay. That no. Actually, that's a very bad idea. Is that so long as you can? Yeah. So I'm a little robot. So like the story is I'm literally a little robot. So I don't need oxygen. My name is Blossom. And my name is Blossom, and I'm the best little robot. And I'm trying to. So as long, yeah, which I have at 50% right now. And yeah, the sun will come up real soon. You can see it like rotating actually a little there. And I'm gonna start getting power. But it's no visible sunlight. Oh yeah, yeah. It just takes it a second to come up over the ledge, and I don't have the power to draw it over. Now, while that's going, we can start... Like, yeah, that is gonna take a little while, because I need batteries. But what I can start to do is daisy chain this into this. I have better idea, I have better idea, I have better idea. While we're building this, those are working. And then we put power here. Connect that there. So that's gonna fill that. Yeah, the beacon is lit. And that is gonna start filling that up in a second. More power. Yes. Yeah, and like it's gonna start filling that battery up, which is what I want. And we're actually gonna disconnect that. So those two will start showing up power. Because once again, what I want. Just remember power source. Yes. So that is there. Then, what I also want to do, go to the water extender. So, because we'll get to the power extenders in a second. But the water extenders, I need to see how far I can move. If I can get it like here, because then I can start placing, like put another one there. Perfect. Depends on the section power. It really depends on how long the cable can go, because it'll like smooth it out, see? Then I will also need, yeah, like it's been 2 seconds and like I know we're not using power. But then we can do the same thing. And put a power thingy here. That there. This one might be okay. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna need, okay. We're gonna need a different way to do this one, because we'll probably honestly need 2 power extenders. Yeah. Because if I can get it... Because here's the thing. Like, ooh, that's stretching a long ways. Didn't think that would stretch. Lol. I'm gonna go make pizza rolls with this one. Okay. Please, please, please. Give it to me. Yes. So now we've got that going. Perfect. Now, okay, so we actually... Yes, we are 6. We have 6, bonus of 6 a second, which is good. Because that means that platinum is now available in the computer. Because that means we'll be able to actually start working towards... Okay. Hold on, wait, I want a beacon. I want a beacon. I want a beacon. There a... There it is. So that'll be platinum. Perfect. Then... How much water are you... Oh no. Wait. Operating at 56% efficiency. Why? Wish we could find out. Oh, you know? I know what it is. We don't have any water in storage. So that's what we'll build here. Is we'll build a storage container. A water storage container. And then that is going. So the next one we're gonna do is actually gonna upgrade that to tier 3. Once we get enough. But now we have a beacon down. And we'll get a tier 3 water storage closet going. And then also start working towards getting... How's our own power levels looking? Perfect, okay. Because I am curious where we're at. Pressure. Oh, we're actually really close to pressure. So, we're gonna disconnect cable. We don't... Okay, so we do need some type of water here. What do we need? A tier tungsten ingots. Okay. Which means we're gonna have to okay. Let's go to our tier 3. Configure. There we go. Now, with that, we'll be able to go and get another on this. So let's get, we need 2 radiation cells. Then what else do we need? A processing unit. So we'll get those set up here. Processing unit, perfect. Grab auto. We're gonna switch to controls. There we go. We are still at 8.9. Perfect. So we'll let that work because we definitely need to let it. Now. Okay. Stop. Okay. Then composite metal. Composite metal. Power cell. Nope. We have silver ore over here? We do. Silver ore, but we don't have thorium. Don't we have like lithium somewhere? Yes, we do. Lithium ore. Perfect. And we have titanium stored. Yes. Then, once we have 4, we need to start looking because we got the storage going. We got that. Okay. Now we need for water. We're gonna need another. That's fine. So let's grab our 2 because I definitely want to get some water storage going. Pressure valve there. So we only need 1 more. And honestly, we've got so much regular, like, renewable resource power going. We don't really need others. Okay. We need a pressure valve there. And you know, because I do want to get this going. Because God only knows what we'll need that. Grab this. It's having 1,000 or 10,000 units of water. That's gonna be a lot. So, we've got that. I do want to see if we can get. So, we don't have any copper. We don't have any copper, extra copper. We don't. Yeah, we don't. What is this? Platinum ore? So we don't have a spot to store. Oh wait, silver? No. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. So let's... You have none there. No, we're gonna keep it there. Gonna keep it all the way down, just in case. Configure. That's... Or just in case we use it for anything. Iron ingot. This is also gonna get stored just because in case we put that anywhere, it is gonna go up somewhere. Okay, now here's the thing. Aluminum ingot, ain't going over here. Aluminum ingot, processed materials, going over here. Program. Okay. What are you going? Charging drone, and then you'll be going for copper? Yeah, you're gonna be going for copper next. Okay. So we are oh, hold on. We're almost out of power. So we'll grab our power, like kind of like bad practice, like I think when them advertising someone else while your streamer is like, yeah, unfortunately I don't get to choose any of that. I've literally been watching another streamer and they were full, yeah, I've been full on watching another streamer and they're like, hey, come watch this person, and I'm like, no, I don't want to watch that person. They're like, we don't care. This seems like bad marketing. The issue is, I say it's an issue. You have to think of it like a business standpoint. I don't make them money. I make them no money. Realistically, I bring like 3 or 4 people to my stream each stream. Versus someone like Amelie, easily 1,000. Or even like, fucking who was it? When he was popular at Pirate Software, he would easily bring in several thousand people watching his streams. I don't have that. Where's my copper ore going? Yeah, but they're paying for your time on your stream to me. Yeah, they don't see it like that. They see it, it's a very weird business model, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, they don't see it like that. Which is stupid. 100%. I agree. It would be like going to port and say, hey, have you thought about getting a Chevy? Yeah, no, 100%. Unfortunately, I quite literally have no control at all over what Steam adds. I have no control over that at all. And I hate it, because I don't like it. I swear to God, there's another copper here somewhere. Where is the copper? There it is. Next item, copper ore. I know. I would love to, but then, like, I can't. There's nothing. Okay. One thing we can do. We can... Wait, did I not get 2? There it is. I know I have 6 now. Maybe? Yeah, I have 7. The saying it would be like... Unfortunately, it doesn't. No, I get what you're saying, like, it feels like it, but, like... Because Twitch will say, like, oh, it's an algorithm, the whole thing. I've looked into it. I think it's stupid. It is stupid. Yeah. So, we are, anyways, I'm gonna do our best to focus on this. We are power junction, pressure valve, pressure valve, pressure valve. Radiation is still going. Radiation ore, or uranium ore is still running. What do we need for a tier 3 tungsten ingot, which we don't have set up at all, which is what we're getting set up. I would like to get this. Okay. Okay, how close are we to getting tier 2? So very close. Okay. So we need to go and get uranium. So we can get tungsten set up. Okay. Let's switch this then to uranium fever. Uranium fever. I know there's some around here. Oh, I need to turn it on. Might help. Yeah. There's some. 490. 440. Oh, yeah. I've been mining. Okay. You know, trust and believe. I think it's stupid. I hate it. The thing, okay. The thing is, and this is gonna come from the heart, every streaming platform has its bad side. However, I hate every, like, if you go to YouTube, every streaming service has its bad side. Everywhere. You go to YouTube, that has its downsides. You go to Kick, has its downsides. Everywhere has its downsides. Unfortunately, Twitch is the best option there. Do I like it? No. But is it the best currently? Yes. So we gotta go with what we got. Because, like, when Twitch started doing their crackdown, people were talking about moving to Kick. Kick turned out to be a shit show. Or whatever it was. Because Kick got flooded with bots. And they didn't have a way to get over that. And now it's pretty much like a gambling place. So, but like Twitch, it sucks. Yes, it can definitely be better. But it's what we got. I hate to say it like that, but it is like what we got. So we actually are pretty close. Oh, god damn it. Can't drive straight. Save my life. Okay. So, we are filled up. We need... Oh. Radiation cells. Radiation cells. Perfect. We are going to store the platinum ingot. Store the radiation cell. Store the radiation cell. Grab the uranium. Grab the uranium. Come over here. I almost thought there's not like physics on that. Drop those off. We have the power junction. We have 2 radiation cells for the heavy mining lasers. We have a plutonium ingot, which we don't really need. We have the 3 pressure valves. I would like, because we have another thing coming into play, I want to grab 3 more power cells so we can start getting that. We can at least get more like battery storage, right? Then we've got the water storage, we've got the heavy mining laser. We need to grab any compound metal so we can see about, yeah. We'll also I'll make a little bit more. I'll make 2 more, so that's 4. So we can see what we can do with that. There it is. There's our beacon. Because I want to get water stored up. Unfortunately, it's like Amazon. Legally, like, they can't say no, you can't advertise others there, but yeah, it's a whole thing. So, it's just a whole thing, and unfortunately there's not really a way around it. So, let's put down that. We're going to grab this. No. We'll deactivate it. We are going to be grabbing a heavy mining laser. Put up phone. This is where, yeah, see, because it's almost out of juice. Yeah, so that's a whole thing. But grab another battery pack. Put that a little further down, so at least it's not critical. Then that will at least get more power going. Then we do need to connect this together. Then how are, okay, we're gonna disconnect the cable. We're gonna grab our car. It's almost time. And then we're going to leave our vehicle here because we should be able to do this. I'm trying to do a little wonky. I don't want to do a whole nother power setup. Oh, okay. I see what was going on. So we are out of battery. Is the issue. but power should be going soon. And it cut me off because excessive battery drew. So I was like, oh, we're not gonna kill you. But then we have 3,000 power, and I'll keep an eye on it today. If we max out, I'll add another one. Oh, wait. While that's going. No, fuck. Connect that. Oh, we don't have enough power? Okay. That's an issue for us, too, is we don't have enough power to build this module. Okay. One of the sunlight detected things. Okay. So this is a 10,000 water storage. I would love to be able to have this. You know, we're gonna drive, when I say the littlest bit, I just want to see if I can get that there. Because that is going. Okay. Okay, so we're just waiting for this. Oh god, I did not mean to do that, thank you. Yeah, because it's going to get stronger as the day goes on. So yeah, it's going up steadily. Unfortunately, it's just not enough to be storing, so we might actually have to go to 3... No. Here's the thing, I don't want to go to 3. Wow, okay. Wow. Okay, what we're going to do is we're probably going to build another, because we're going to have something coming up. Well, now we're starting to get it. We're going to connect this. So what I'm going to do is we're going to steal the power for a second. I'm not going to lie to you. Just give me a little bit more. Let me connect. Perfect. So this way I can use water tank 3. We're gonna put this back here. That way it's not in, the shadow is not in the way. But this is a 10,000 water storage tank. But we'll slowly start to put in water. We're gonna connect that. Or actually, I'm just gonna disconnect it. Oh, now it's at 100% efficiency, but I don't know how long that will last. Because of the... Yeah, so that's using up more water than we're currently producing. So add again. So yeah, we're gonna have to get another one set up. I'm gonna need to put one right about here. Okay. Nope. Power extender. We'll put it here. Perfect. Then I might have to move. Okay. Autosave complete, so we'll wait here for a second. Then we're gonna grab. Okay, so I can't do that. Cheeky, very cheeky. I don't think this is gonna be quite. I think this is gonna be a bit too long from there. And if I do it, I think it's gonna be like by the edge of my teeth. You know, I think I'm actually going to do... Oh, thank you, Mom. Oh, can I make it? Oh my god. That is like the skin. Okay, so I think... Grab my medication. I think what we're going to do is we're going to add a, instead of a solar panel, we're going to add a wind generator. I think we're going to do that. But we do need to get this online. We kind of already have a guide. Wait, really? 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 Okay. Okay. But this, oh my gosh. This is so much platinum ore. Wow, okay. Okay. That really surprised me. I didn't think that I'd be able to do that. Charge my own power cells. Because if I can get... Here's the thing. I'm obviously wanting to get a free... Operating at 22% efficiency. Okay. That will be fine. Because we need to go back... We'll come back later. Tungsten is available, so we will... That'll be working for us. What... We need to get a better water power thingy. We need to get a better water power thingy. Yeah, we need to get a better water power thingy, and I want to get a wind generator set up. Just so that way, that wind power is always going to be charging. That is what I want. So, let's... And also, it's 10,000 units. It's gonna be a while. And then we can start looking towards that. That's done. Soil's done. Oxygen. We're gonna get to that in a second. What do we need? Worried about a... Okay, so radiation cell and a tungsten ingot. Okay. We will definitely need more power. So, with that being said, there's not the space. Okay. This is +8. Solar is obviously better. This is gonna be our first priority. Getting this down. But then, like, we don't have this would be great. But yeah, we don't have enough water consumption going on. We don't. So, medication has been taken. That just only has 8, so... Okay. We're also probably about to use, like, really open up our base by quite a lot, because I don't... You know... I just thought about this. No, I don't want to draw the water out there, but power we definitely could, but I don't want to. We're gonna do something radical. There's a reason I'm doing this. Because I want to get rid of the minus 16.5. Perfect. So I want to get rid of these regular oxide ores. I really, really do. So... And that way, and then, oh god, like we are, oh Jesus Christ. So much power drain. Oh my god, that is so much power drain. I did not think it was gonna be like that. Okay, anyways, sulfur ore. Why are we grabbing sulfur? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No. Okay, composite frame. We'll put composite frame there. Look at that. We have a complete pressure terraformation complete. Perfect. Which means we can get rid of these. Perfect. Okay. So. Why? Okay. Gold wire. Pressure core. Perfect. Pressure core. We don't need pressure cores. I'll probably deconstruct those. To be honest. Not gonna lie. Probably. Okay. Right. What did you get? Not enough power. Okay. Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, there's that. So, there we go. So, rover tier 2, because we had a tier 1 rover. Look at that. Okay. Oh, okay. We had a tier 1. Yes. 1 module slot. This has 2. So, we now need to figure out cobalt. Because, okay, I take that back. No. The solar panel tier 3. Framework. Glass. Let's go grab our glass. Glass. Perfect. Now, let's go see what has happened with our tungsten, because if we can get tungsten, that'd be great. Because this is slow as shit. And I would like to be able to start upgrading a lot of shit. And if I can't do that, okay, so we have some. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 1, 2. Oh. Okay. We'll need to go back. Glass. We'll need to store the glass, because we keep that shit. And we store the glass. Is there any more tungsten? This is inefficient, not gonna lie. But now that's something we can think about too. Well, that's something I might just do later on, is put like all of our stuff, start putting our power grid and stuff in like this large flat area. I like that. Okay. But I definitely want to get a tier 3 panel, because we also need to get cobalt set up. And I think cobalt is in that same situation where it's a hard mineral like that. Okay. Tungsten, we need tungsten ingot, right? Yes. While we're going, we're just gonna save. Perfect. So we're gonna get that set up. What is this? We can recycle this, at least some of the material, make it easier. Silica and sulfur, it looks like, so we can store that. Okay. Wait. Navigating to iron ore. Nice. Okay. So now we can go get that tier 3 solar panel set up. What do we need for water? You know what we're gonna do? Ooh, no. Power? Ooh. Power. And then we're gonna go start looking for cobalt. Power first, then cobalt. So what we can actually do is cobalt deposit. So we can see, first and foremost, there's some that away. Is there any? There's some that away. So we'll take a look over there in a second. But I want to get this set up first. And I think it's a big deposit. Is that a chunk that just fell off? So that's 3. We have 4. Okay. So water is the main thing. Okay. But here's the thing. If we build the water, we're gonna run out of God damn. We're gonna run so quickly out of power. We just don't want to do that. So let's get the solar power. I'm just glad it likes to rotate. Like, look at that rotating base. 0.09 or 06 versus 2.7. We are fine. Now, that's at least gonna keep our power up. We're gonna disconnect the cable. We have one at home. Oh, fucking cock. So, we can get, we have one at home, so that's 4. We need tungsten. Or this. You know, I'm gonna do something stupid. And we can call it stupid. We're gonna disconnect that wire. We have so much platinum now, we don't need to worry about it. But tungsten, right now, we need to worry. So now because that should be at 22%. What it was before. I'm hoping we get something. $56. So we have to have some at home now, because that has dropped. Wait, no. Oh, it's just really flying. So there's 5. Now, here's the question. I need to look. Okay, so the gold wire we don't have to worry about because the gold wire will come from the other one. We need radiation cell, which we can make. Oh, and there it is. Oh, hold on. We're gonna... Perfect. So if we can get a little stockpile somewhere, that'd be great. And we'll go do cobalt in a second. I keep saying that, but in all actuality. This cobalt. Oh god. Okay. Because right now we don't really have anything that uses water. At all. I think we're using my power to power the machine right now. Okay. So. Let's... I need to have it on me. Gonna grab a tungsten. Gonna grab all of this. There's extra sulfur there. Then Perfect. We got this extra tungstens down. We have the ore. Or we have the gold wire that's coming from the other thing. So now we need... We'll use that in a second. We'll go ahead and... We'll do that in a second. We're gonna make a radiation cell. Okay. So we have this now. Now, we get to jump in our car. And we gotta go do this. Yeah, tomorrow I'll change my ads around tonight, so it's gonna be 1 3-minute ad once an hour. And then that'll let me get up and stretch and stuff. Autosave complete. Okay. So, with that water system, we're gonna have to figure it out. Because that is actually perfect timing, it looks like, that it's running out of power. Okay, turn that off for a second. Turn this on. Tier 3. Oh my god, okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to change the plan. I need to find a bigger hole. Find a bigger hole. Perfect. Bigger hole. So, it's a little further away, not gonna lie, but we'll make it work. But this will definitely let us get what we need. Now, let's get this down. Oh, nope. Connect. Oops. Because this pretty big. Oh, this might be... Ooh, it's too far out of range. We have to get closer. So, let's try that again. You're right on top of it. Perfect. Now. Ooh, we don't have... Okay. Okay. Because I don't have the module we need to print this. We don't. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to go and get that. So I don't have that module on me. Which, that is something we can get on it next round. Because the tier 2 thing... We just had ads. Oh no, that was warning me about incoming ads. Okay. So I do want to turn this on. I think... Yeah, it's... Well, it's okay. It's... Oh, that's really far, and that's pretty close. That's... so... Is it a deposit? It is. So we're gonna need... Okay. Okay. That is something... This is going to be a little bit more complex, so I'm probably going to be hooking a lot of stuff up together. I will do that off screen, I think. I haven't been here. I don't think I've been here. Hold on. I haven't been here. Oh, I have? Have I? I have. Okay. So, I'm gonna need some composite materials. So that'll be some. Okay, I think we can definitely work with... Jesus Christ, boyfriend.
Did you get one today?
I did not. Love you.
Yeah.
I'm good, thank you. So we need... We out of regular... What? We're out of regular chunks. How? Really? Okay, so we have 2 composite materials we can take. Okay, so hold on. We're gonna store platinum ore there. Let's see. Okay. Composite metal. Where are you go? To iron ore. Okay. So... Okay. That is something I'll have to do off stream because this is going to be a little bit of grinding and stuff. What I do want to get... Let's make a bloom core. We are... Oh, give me... There we go. I just want to see what it's gonna do. Perfect. New entry discovered. There we go. And we're starting on blue sky. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of... I will do that later. We're gonna go ahead and call it here. Create new save. Quit game. Getting tired and my hips hurting, so gotta go stretch that out before it gets too much worse. You know, gotta take care of yourself. I do apologize. I'd love to keep streaming. I actually really enjoy this game, but my hips starting to hurt real bad, so I gotta take care of that. So, ending, so here I am. This is Sparta. This is a list of all my socials. Who are we gonna rate out today? Let's figure it out. Let's see who is live. My stream deck is currently not wanting to work. Ooh. What are you doing? You're doing a donathon on Dragon's Dogma. Let's go right into my dear friend, Crimson Nikki. She is currently playing with a couple of friends. She is currently playing Sea of Thieves, and apparently the new season just started, so that's definitely going to be exciting. So let me get that set up for you. I will be back live tomorrow. I don't know yet what I want to play. I'm really liking this game. But I don't think I'll play it tomorrow. I might, I don't know. There's a few games on my streaming list I need to get back into. Honestly, might see about playing some Monster Hunter. I don't know. I've been in a hot mood lately. But let me get this raid started. Oh, my joints are popping, cracking, and hurting. Okay, my lovelies. Until I see you guys again, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will see y'all again real soon. Goodbye.